Said you needed space. Said you needed more time to think. So you went away. But you still would stay in my dream. Now you're back for more. Why you in my reality? My head closed the door. Even though my heart just won't leave. That was then, can't go back. Hurts so bad, had to block out the memory. If we try again, start from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, like it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. 50-11 days, 50-11 days, 50-11. I lost count of all of the weeks that you have your way. Wouldn't pick a fight when you'd leave. Now you're back for more. Did you find the healing you seek? Or did you realize that I'm everything that you need? That was then. Go back. Yeah. So bad. Had to block out the memory. Yeah. Started from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. You've been gone. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, love it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday, your favorite position. Do we still have chemistry? Yeah. Since you've been gone away so long.
Okay, let me come on in. Yeah, I know it's been 17 minutes, a little longer, but I was obviously saying that I'm live, doing all that, and then I had to do something else. But yeah, but hey everybody, happy, what today is? Almost said Tuesday. Oh no, yesterday I think I almost said Wednesday, but or was that Monday? I forgot. But yeah, happy Wednesday, or y'all know I like to call it Wednesday special. Hope everyone's Wednesday is going good. Mine's as well. And yes, Bonnie is making her appearance in Hey Fears on the tube. But yeah, as you already know, Triple Z special program, Triple Z 1.7 update has dropped, and obviously we're gonna get into the story because this story is the ending of season 7, season 1. Yeah, season 1. So the epilogue. So I'm excited because we're gonna find out what happened to Hugo. Is he really dead or no? Obviously, my guessing is, and well, obviously. It is. He's not dead. He's alive. My slender man is still alive and kicking after that. What happened in the last? Was it the prologue? Yeah, I think it was the prologue. Was the prologue of season 1? Yeah, he was at the end. My other man, Lycon, did his thing on him to save me. Wise, the proxy. But yeah, when it comes around to me, Lycon don't play. Me in danger, he got active. It was scary. Well, for Hugo mainly. Yeah, but now we're gonna wrap up their season with these two. I wonder, will they patch up their relationship? Well, what happened in the past, and him and Hugo dealing with his whole getting his revenge, and I forgot a little bit of something to do talk about. Oh damn. There was a lot of other things he was talking about as well in the in the, other part in part A. So this is part B, but yeah, part A, it was other stuff he was talking about. Hopefully we can reconcile and get everybody on good terms, especially him and like on us said. But also too, something gonna be happening I think to Vivian too, so I'm like, oh, hopefully we gotta see, because obviously with the we've seen the special program, they tease obviously a little trailer like something with Vivian, because I think obviously she seen something happening to us in the last time in the story as well. I was like, oh no, because obviously she can see into the future, well mainly calamity and disasters, so like something gonna be happening with us, so something gonna be happening. I don't know if she's gonna like prevent it from happening or anything like that, but we're gonna have to see. But yeah, I'm so to get into this. But for my people who play Triple Z, you already know the drops are enabled, so get y'all drops for this obviously for people on Twitch, Tube, and TikTok. Obviously, you got to come over to Twitch if you want to get the drops. But yeah, what else I had to talk about before we get into the story? Oh yeah, y'all. Currently right now it's 8 something right now for me, but around 12 something the Switch 2 pre-orders will be going up, and you already know around I gotta I'm be doing something. So probably I'm be stopping in the middle of the story and be like on my other monitor getting that all situated and secured. So I'm just letting y'all know beforehand. If you just see me like randomly like pause the story or stop and like doing something, I'm trying to secure the Switch too. That's what I'm doing. Because right now I got. Oh wait. Yeah, I got Best Buy and GameStop up to see. Cause I think that was an update. Cause wait, let me see something. Oh wait. I just seen something on Twitter. It just disappeared. Damn it! About GameStop. Damn it. Let me see the Switch. Oh wait, GameStop. Let me see what they're talking about. Oh, online. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I was reading something from GameStop. Okay, yeah. On the same day. Yeah, I got Best Buy because I know Best Buy. What else? Best Buy, Walmart, and Target. They're doing theirs at midnight. But I want to see some for Best Buy. 'Cause I want to get it through Best Buy. But I want to see if they do it ship to home. I did see some though. They only do pickup, and I'm like, if they only do that, damn, I gotta do GameStop because they can ship it to home, and that means I gotta do GameStop around 11 Eastern Standard Time on 24th. So yeah, but I'm gonna see Best Buy at first. See what they're talking about. If they can see if it can ship to home. So yeah. Then I'll just wait for the Then I'll just wait to that morning to do that. So yeah. Yeah, but y'all already been seeing people tweeting out and on TikTok. They already like people camping out for the midnight release. Well, pre-order. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm like, oh, period. Oh, also too, some of the GameStops are posting on their doors pre-orders. Well, obviously the pre-order for the Switch 2, and how many they have for pre-orders. One I'm looking at right now saying they only got the Switch 2, the base without the bundle, only 10 available units. And then with the Mario Kart World bundle, 25. And I'm like, damn. So I'm like, ooh, yeah. Ooh. And obviously just limited to limit 1 unit per customer, obviously. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be seeing a lot tomorrow about what's gonna be going on. But yeah. But hopefully Best Buy, it can be shipped to home. Then I can like already secure do GameStop, but I'm gonna see when the clock strikes 12 and get that all situated. But yeah. Oh yeah, for anybody who watching, trying to pre-order the Switch 2, good luck. Literally good luck, since I think it's gonna go crazy. Okay, but yeah, enough of me rambling. Let's get into the game, to the story, because I am excited. No, you good. I know you was at work. Hey Drago, you made it to stream? Yes, you did. Just in time before I start the story. Oh yeah, before we get into the story, y'all,
This is the path I follow.
I built my Vivian up.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Obviously, as you can see, she's 60 right here. I still gotta get her to F here for her core skill enhancement. But I got up to like pretty much to E, but I gotta wait till next week so I can get more of these bad boys. So yeah. But her skills are 10, 8, 10, 10, 10. So pretty good right there. And of course, her Siggy, she got her signature weapon. And then I already got her this right here as well. So yeah. Doing a 4-piece, 2-piece set. And from what I played, because I played her a couple hours earlier before stream, y'all, she is it's amazing, truly. Especially with Jane. Miss Man right here. Her and her go hand in hand together so well. Like, it was crazy.
Which alias should I use this time?
And of course, her and Asta, they go as well
Take a deep
together.
breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
So yeah. Oh, what happened with the Best Buy agent? Without stopping. And this is like 3 to 4 hours, but so. Oh, it's 3 to 4. Oh, that's good. I love that. Come on, 3 to 4 hours. Period. I'm gonna play it, so that means we're gonna get through it all tonight. Oh, without the hiccups. But yeah, y'all get y'all snacks, and I'm gonna get into it. Oh, shoot. Let me drop it. Wait, what is she playing? Is it an equivalent of a Switch, I wonder? Oh, a cutscene already.
Lord Phaeton, this time let me.
Vivian?
Hey, Vivian Queen.
Vivian.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Her blushing. Season 1, epilogue, burning your tears with the past. Part B.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
So that's how you got in here. Oh, I usually play with my controller. What I'm doing? Let me get my controller. Turn on the Bluetooth. I forgot.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
That's what. That's the what pose? #1 sleeping face. Sit up.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning, Vivian. The gays are truly winning in Triple Z recently. 1.7, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7. Yeah, we definitely are. We definitely are. Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal?
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman wouldn't just give him like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and
My
scared off
man.
at least 5 customers.
Not him pacing outside. Why he pacing out? Why he's pacing outside? I want to see him.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian.
Oh.
But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Don't mind if I do. Let me go. Oh, I thought let him come in. Let me go see my man. I'll go talk to him. Yeah.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Let me go speak to my man. Hey, boo.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Morning, handsome.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yeah.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Man looks pretty perfectly normal today. He wasn't upset.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
Yeah.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Stop! Stop. Thank you. He just gassed me up. Ah, good damn.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
We've been over this. He's mine.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo,
I know you won't.
Please, accept my condolences.
Here we go. My shirt. I keep leaning over to this side. I'm like, can we not? There we go. See, it's still doing it. Why it's pulling so hard on the side? And it still goes. I'm like, oh. Me getting adjusted. You. No. Wait, mine. Neither, because he's already mine. Well, let me see what he said again.
You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
I knew you would. But
You
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily.
Yeah, because he's
Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
He's still there.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Because we are.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Bye, le coin. Oh, we're already going to the Ballet Twins. That was quick. Oh, they're already here.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for the TOPS?
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Our teacher to research.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
Oh, wow.
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. It's so cute she's just using her parasol right there. Like on leaves. Oh.
This is the path I follow.
The anticipation. Want a glass of...
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Asset can
Take a.
Wanna be my research subject?
I could use the child version of her, but I don't want to do that. I want to use my team. Which luckily you can turn it off.
eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
There we go. Hey, Queen.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Oh, but she's so pretty. I love the effect. Well, if you have her signature weapon, her W engine, you get her like little cute effects right here. So cute. Okay.
The wind is perfect today. All right, I'll take them.
Okay.
Allow me.
Hit him where it hurts.
Don't touch me. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No, If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Been
Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
I'm looking at these two models. And I'm like, middle-aged Mr. Sir on the right, and then younger one on the left. They got the same model. I guess his little stubble, the stubble he got right there, gives him that middle-aged factor, I guess. I'm just like, They probably could have given like a full 5 o'clock shadow, probably, but the little dots. But yeah, same model.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
And they were called
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who's this she you're talking? Yeah, I'm like, who are you talking about? She.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Okay, Queen.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling
I heard a
that...
chest. Give me that. Thank you.
Don't touch it. Something bad is about to happen.
Change is mine.
Oh, I still hear shooting in the back.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I know I heard something. There we go.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
Nothing here either.
I love that she can like float.
Are we too late?
And she just be in the air. I love that. And of course we got Miss Man singing over here.
There's...
What up? You know it's serious when there's no music playing in the back. Oh. Who's she?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Cabello?
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Oh.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Bam, not a smoke bomb.
Oh,
ethereals. Okay.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
Yeah, we're fighting right now.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
This is
Who ringing? Oh.
You've been gone forever.
Sister.
Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Oh.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
I wonder what was bothering you. Well, no, she said, wait, let me see what she said. I have a little joke. Let me have her say it again.
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
I'm gonna say, what, because they look the same? They looked all too well alike. Not different at all. Just copy and paste. But it's a conversation.
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's go!
Sure. Let's go together.
Together.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Oh, she's on the move. Wait. Oh, it's in the alleyway.
She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Oh, Rain? Oh, we know her.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
And same for us as well, ma'am. Rain?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Vathan. Long time no see.
Mm-hmm.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Vathan is Lord Vathan? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Vathan.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol.
Your idol. Yeah, we love to keep a good low profile. They don't be knowing or expecting we're just running a video store. We really be having our shades on. Like they don't see nothing. They don't see me.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Vathan wouldn't be interested in that.
We already know. She idolizes us.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Vathan lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Help her out. Rain is really poking fun at her. Funny.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
Ooh.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Y'all, my controller almost fell on the floor, but I caught it with my feet. But the battery died. I'm like, oh shoot. Good thing I already got a backup battery. Where I put it? Oh, over here. Oh. But yeah, but getting these batteries instead of getting obviously regular batteries that reach, you gotta keep changing out the rechargeable ones. Really, really good. Wait, is this one charged? Hopefully this one's charged. Yeah, but y'all probably already knew about these, but I ain't know nothing about them. Oh shit. There we go. This one charged? It is, period. There we go. Let me put the other one on the charger while I'm at it. There we go. Oh. Okay. I got many leads.
Okay, we'll take a look around.
Legs for days. And I do have the legs.
You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I used to haven't gotten the recharge battery patch for it. Yeah, I got the, yeah. I'm just now seeing what you said after the legs thing.
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
Not the idol. She's still trying to poke fun. Oh, I thought these were. I thought this one was the one you were talking about. The green ones. What other one?
I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
That's not the ones you know. Oh, I didn't see. You probably gotta send me a picture of them because I didn't see those. And you sent me a picture of exactly these. And these are the ones I got. With the rechargeable battery.
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
Oh.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Now her running away. I just said that.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Come on, let me get situated. Oh, it's a bang boom. The shirt is fine. It's just this part just keep falling. It's mainly it's the blanket pulling it this way. It's fine. The shirt's fine.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go.
Oh. They changed this model up. Same model. Same face structure. And probably same build. But eyebrows changed. Eye shape different. And the mole is in the exact same spot. And I'm like, as the I think it was the middle-aged man who had the mole. I'm like, just that right there. Yeah, but they changed something. Made it different. And of course the hair obviously is different than the clothes. But I'm just like,
I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
or a whole tornado. Life is Strange. A whole tornado, or they can give you rewind powers. Or later in the future, ripping into space-time continuum and going to different dimensions. Yeah, that much.
No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde guy.
So I
Blonde
escaped.
guy.
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands.
Yeah.
Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying.
Yeah.
We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Lycon, my man. The mirror to protection of worker and keep. Okay, Gucci. So the work is fine. Especially with my man, he definitely is. Well, my man and the rest of the housekeeping, they got him. They got him. They ain't gonna treat him right. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Okay. Imagine.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
Yeah.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was like, she's a whole different... Cause I thought it was like, she was like... Something, cause I was like, the way she was on that, back in the auction, I was like, oh, she don't play. And now... we know her a little more personally. She's not like that. Truly, she was just on a mission, so she take her mission seriously. So she wasn't playing. So that makes sense. How the way she acting, and now the way she we see her act. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And she explained it to us. And I'm like, okay.
And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
The Red Fang Gang.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
Oh yeah, that does seem so long ago when that happened. Like, yeah. Oh, cutscene.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
The Umbrella Girl. Love her shoes. I can't get enough of her shoes.
Lord Phaethon!
What?
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
I love how dramatic that was.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
I wonder, is this photo supposed to be looking grainy like this? Because they're looking very pixelated. I think that's what they were going for, probably. Like, is it supposed to be like this pixelated? But very pretty though, still. But... Continue, Vivian.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Oh wait, what? Hold up, go back.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, when she said that, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, she was. I was like, oh.
It was you, Lord Vathan.
It was me. What a... Me.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what exactly did that comment say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Really?
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
Oh, yo, I really love my girly pop. I'm loving me some Vivian, especially now after that whole Miss Man was gonna. I was like, oh. I'm like, oh my goodness. I also, yo, if the stream is acting up a little bit, just refresh the stream. Some frames are dropping a little bit and they come right back up. So yeah, if it's acting up, just refresh the stream. And hey, ID on TikTok. I got all the drops. Woo! I can close out of that now. Let me pull it that much. How you doing? My day was good. How about your day? And thank you for the controllers. The 2 controllers. The gift. Yeah. I forgot what they call. I'll be forgetting what the things are called for TikTok.
Lord Bathan.
Yeah, gifts. Yeah.
I truly like who I've become.
But yeah. They have a little place in my heart.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
My man. What are you talking about?
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm happy I did get her Siggy, because she deserves her Siggy. Again, that's especially after hearing her story right there. I'm like, yeah, she best girl deserves her Siggy.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
I want to see him in person.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us. Can you tag along though?
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to.
Damn.
So I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Ooh.
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Babu. He's hot. I want to see more of him. Even though we got a lot of him in part A, so I'm like, probably I guess we ain't seen that much. But probably later on we'll see him some more. Oh, more top employees.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Especially.
It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I planned the route already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. My turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot the little snap back that it does sometimes. Okay, the ad break ended. What are you talking about? I just know. Well, I already seen it, but I didn't know you was an ad break or not. But what are you talking about? Eating? I'm gonna get the Switch tonight. I know you're talking about me.
The weather's nice now that the rain clouds have been chased off.
Oh, that's her idol? Cute.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Satan!
Alright, I'll take the mic. Here it is. Found your weakness.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
I am. I'm trying to make sure there's no chest around that I can get. Oh, we spotted.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon. Alright.
Oh, who's shooting? Oh, Bang Boo. Not Grandpa's in your. No.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Look around. Got my strong move, everyone.
Yes! Here it is. Hit him where it hurts.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, we're actually fighting them, period. That's all.
We do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past it.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
Of course it is.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You don't even know.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Oh, that sounds like a big ethereal. Sound girthy. Oh, never mind. Who this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Hey, who's Dina?
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way!
It was all a
I
lie.
got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Wham,
You
wham,
did it
wham.
before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Just like her
Oh,
hair.
really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Girl, like she gonna be okay. Oh, he just left us with the ethereals. Okay, let's go.
More ethereals are coming. Too many. No chance to get out of this.
Let's make this quick.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Oh, there's more coming. Oh,
There are so many. It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
oh.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh.
Now!
Thank you.
I I love the ink effect.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh, little baddie. Okay, baddie. Oh, baddie.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
And you are?
May I ask, who are you?
A baddie.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Yingshuang. Oh, dude, I just realized too. 2.0 it will be the next version because they did already drop the little preview of 2.0 and where we're gonna be going, a new area, and it has something to do with a new area. Miss Ma'am here, so I'm like, ooh. I wonder, will she be drip marketed or another, probably another like another character probably will, but I'm like, ooh. But I wonder.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
We have that effect.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned?
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
I love I love her voice. It's not too cold and calculated, but it is like a little bit, but at the same time it's like a little friendly. It's like friendly to some extent. I'm like, yeah, fitting for her.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
And she's off.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Man, that cutscene was really amazing. So I wonder what element she would be then. Since her powers with the ink. So I'm like, Let me see. Did the game break? Okay. Wait. Yeah, the game just went black. I gotta restart the game. It just went black on me. Good old task manager. Yeah, it's not responding. Hello? I don't know why. An hour, 15 minutes to go. Okay, now I can come in here. I don't know what.
This is the path I follow.
Let's fire it up!
Yeah, I said I wonder what element she gonna be because obviously got fire.
Need something?
I shall follow your...
Is it time to clock out?
Electric.
I'll take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Well, I forgot the element. This element, damn it, it's slipping my brain.
Good.
And we got physical.
Don't look at me.
One.
A mission?
So I wonder what she's gonna be.
The wanna go
Eradicate all evil.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Maybe a new one. Oh, I'm glad to see you in that special program for 2.0. Or she probably can be physical, and they did that. It'll be interesting if that is.
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
You're talking about the Dina we was just talking to? I don't know. Must have been a different Dina, because I know that wasn't her.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine a serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Oh.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing.
Ooh?
Not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Yeah. Why you look like that?
Ungrateful fools!
Oh?
You have no use anymore!
You always want to look out.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening?
Your father's a madman.
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, who running like that? Here we go. I forgot her name. Who got bang banged?
Father!
Oh, he got bang banged. Wait, did she? Wait, where's it pointing?
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
What?
Vivian, was this you?
No.
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
Turning into ether. Yeah, getting corrupted by her tears. I don't know why he fucking feeding to y'all.
I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
Okay, so she knew all along then what the tears were actually doing. Okay. Messed up just like him. We're about to feel sad for you, girl, but no, you knew who you were doing. No sympathy here.
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Bro. Please.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Oh, that was Camille. I forgot. I was like, what her name was? That was Camille who prevented that from happening. Okay, so Camille really do care about her. Because he was about to shoot Vivian.
Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
Yeah.
She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
Oh, she was trying to save Dina. She wasn't trying to save you. Sorry, I thought about, well...
All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
Yeah.
But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not. In this case, you technically did prevent it. Girl, she knew. She was willing to be turned into a fucking ethereal for her fucking dad's reason. I'm like, what? Okay. All I know. Well, you wouldn't have known him anymore if you got her tears. Because he was gonna turn you into a whole ethereal with her tears. And she's like, I'm willing. Okay. Don't think like that, Vivian.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings.
Literally.
As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice.
Literally, especially Dina. Again, she was willing to laying on that table to take them tears. I'm like...
The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own.
Yeah.
Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yeah.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today.
Of course, Queen.
Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today.
Yeah.
So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
Yeah, it's a weight off your shoulders. Very much. It can be very freeing, you know.
Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Thank you, yes. One of my best qualities. Just come to me whenever you need.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted.
Yes, I'm ready to hit my pillow right now.
I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Good night, Vivian. Man. But yeah, for people who was iffy about Vivian after playing this part B, pull for her. Yeah, just go. I know you want to. Just pull for her. You know, because playing with I'm just like very enticing. You want to pull for her. Just so much for our girlie. Just so much. When you wake up, it's almost noon.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Hugo?
Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
That's where he village. Yeah, you should. find Blackbird. The Bang Boo. It's always in the alleyway. Yep. This is the bird, all right. Wait, what's going on with the Bang Boo? I'm gonna help the Bang Boo out real quick. Oh, the disappearing ones get me every time. There we go. You should be better. There you go. For pairs of tape, videotape, and you watch the recording, and left you show between Hugo and Camila Cabello.
If I'm not mistaken,
there's my man. There's my man.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Come on, man up.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, There are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Let's go together.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You're already on speed dial. If it do go awry.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Not he's in my bed. He might be late. Please.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Let's see.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert? You were totally like a noble lady just now.
You always manage to surprise me. You sent him off with just a few words. If I were him, I'd think you were a powerful noble lady.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon. Isn't this going a bit too well?
Let's contact Lycon. Come on in.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet. How?
My man! Yeah. Oh, my other one. But hey, boo, we know you wasn't dead. Obviously. But can't wait to see you and my other one talk about how you're not dead.
Dear Uncle, you can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon, when I have yet to trample you into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Surely before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
How you finna come apologize to me? Is he... Man, oh, y'all, they changed his in-game model? Oh, he's still talking.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You know, bring my other man with you. But what I was saying, oh yeah, they changed his model a little bit to make his model more aligned with his drip marketing. So yeah, they changed him up a little bit, which he still looks good though, regardless. But where we going? How we get down? Oh, this way.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
They're standing next to each other. My two men. Okay, let's walk.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
Oh, he had a pack of some blood right there. I wonder what type is it? Is it type A, B, AB, or blood? He got right there. But yeah, but they both look so good in this screenshot. They look so good. Okay.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh, wait, so Lycon was in on the whole act of him faking his death? Felt real to me. I was like, yeah, he relayed that up then. He fooled us. He looks like an older Link.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
Yeah, it was a fake blood. But again, it looked so real. They really gagged us, both of them. I wonder, will Lycon be profusely apologizing for deceiving us? I know my man so much. I know he will be like just apologizing, but I don't know what we're going to see if they decide to tell her.
Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Oh, so they did this before.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
Yeah, one wrong slight movement, he actually would have went right through you.
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Wait, that
So
didn't say what
exactly
that
is
was.
the purpose behind all this? Surely after...
I can't go back. I was like, wait, it said thanks for the compliment. But he said something completely different. It went by so fast.
Going to such great lengths to erase your own existence. You don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
Oh, you feel bad.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
Oh, he had our safety in mind, I guess. Like, you forgiving, you forgive.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What's going on with them?
What exactly are you doing?
What's going on?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
I get another screenshot of them looking very good, especially him sitting in that chair. Just, but yeah, but why are you tied up though? I'm confused.
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
Oh.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh, it's all this drink in my. I was thinking about a song real quick. I was like, wait, when you said drink in my cup, I was like, wait, is that a song? Like all this drink in my cup? No, it's all this drink in my cup, not drug. Never mind. Never mind. Because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. Oh, interesting. After that, every time you go and I will always add a small dose of that drug into your cup and ask questions attempting to information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Oh, so he microdosed you. Instead of an overdose or a reasonable dosage, he microdosed.
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Oh, lovely.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Is light? Wait, I did not realize. Is Lycon sweating or is it just water? Is it rain or something like that? Got on him. And hey, no matter.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
You just woke up. Good evening then.
So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time.
What's the scheduled time?
All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
Oh, the drug is taking full throttle. But again, I can't stop staring at him in his chair. He just, again, looks so fine.
I understand.
Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen.
Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Oh, wait. Have you ever said, like, any words like that before? Wait a minute. Let me hear that again from you.
Don't die, you stupid bastard.
That's not so proper. Oh my god. But of course, the Hugo, he gets that. Because he would have said some more elevated words, but he just said, just don't die, you stupid bastard. I'm like, my man's. After who knows? Not after who knows how long. After seeing let's pay Hugo finally awakens the ropes that how they became undone. He didn't know when that happened. Tracked himself. He did himself while he was going crazy. Oh, so it was already gone. It was already over. Dang, I want to see what happened.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault.
Mother? How they already gonna throw his mother in our face like that? Or she's a mother of somebody else, probably. I don't know. She's a mother, probably of somebody else.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Okay, no, that's his mom. But I wonder how they already know that. I thought it would have been at least question marks until obviously she just said what she said, and then mother, now. But it just said, I'm like, how do they know? We automatically supposed to know that. The woman says, the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who will destroy her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child. Oh, Hugo. Not real quick.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
Why you want to have another child with him anyway? Well, again, me trying to make sense of this. It's not none to make sense of. It's a whole hallucination.
Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Yeah.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Not Robin, the Bang Boo inner demon.
Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
I wonder did that actually happen? That was like a natural conversation that happened. She wanted him to actually die. Or it was just, again, hallucination that's going on. Painting her in that way, I wonder.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while, you wanted to be the one to end her life.
Oh, okay, so I think that was an actual conversation. Now, knowing this information, okay. A garbage of a mother, lovely.
Why not admit your hatred? as you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Literally. Yeah. Read it like a book, yeah. She just wanted to live that Lux lifestyle, but you know what truly was behind it.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Oh. Never blame him for his heterochromia. Girl, blame. Ooh, I better say that. Like, ew. You would think she'd be blaming herself, but of course she don't want to aim that all to her. Or that man. She want to blame it to him. I gotta fight the toilet. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, but his heterochromia is so cute. Like, anybody who have heterochromia eyeballs, like, it's just so hot, so pretty. But yeah.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Ooh, where my period at? Where my period at? Where my period at? Ooh. I really need to put pictures on these things. I still haven't put in the photos. Oh, here it is.
Period! 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 Period!
A reader. Read her.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Oh, you talking about Lycon? I was like, what dog? Talking about his father? Oh no, my werewolf of a man. Him.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
I wondered if she had any more kids.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
I don't know about that. Inner demon.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure.
Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
Oh, I was a child, so yeah. Well, I'm gonna rate this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was right. I was like trying to think like, well, how much you gonna say this? Yeah. Obviously, as a child, yeah, she can do that. Anybody else probably couldn't. But of course, her own child that she don't want and discard, she can easily do that and overpower. In that way, to hand you off to the Raven and get that money and leave. Because she only obviously want to just to live that luxury life if she just had his child. But obviously, she didn't work out. Her plan didn't work. Because she was doing it obviously for that life. I wonder, did she actually loved his father? Probably didn't. Again, she just wanted that luxurious lifestyle, probably. Regardless if she hated him or not, or loved him or not.
So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry.
No. I know there's a joke right there that could be said, but I'm like, no, my man is hurting right now. We're going through unboxing the trauma. So I'm like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm like, you know.
I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Oh my goodness. He understood the assignment. Well, obviously this whole like, yeah, he gotta forgive himself. This whole like little situation kind of reminded me of a Naruto episode from Naruto. I forgot what he had to like fight his own self and like obviously forgive his younger self, his past self, to like, I forgot, to access more of his power, something like that. So I'm like, it kind of giving me that vibe. But he understood the assignment. He passed it. Forgiving his past self and all, obviously, because he was a child. So obviously, he was unable to do and have control over anything. So I'm like, it's understandable. You couldn't do anything at that point. So yeah. So he can't obviously keep beating himself up about it. Because he's legit a whole legit baby. Not a fetus, but legit baby at the time. So you know. Oh, look at perked up.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Those pretty words mean a lot to me. I'm like, ate up all the words. But hopefully he won't. That bound came along at some point. You go take a deep breath. We're still we're still hallucinating.
This is still an illusion.
Damn it. We're still in it.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother!
Oh, siblings. Well, his sister.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
I remember he talked about his sister.
I'm already hiding.
Where's she at? Oh, hidden.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena. Oh, why she had the dog? Wait, I forgot how to get down there. Oh, not me running. Me. Share. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at him, but I'm trying to look at the hollow in the back. I'm like, oh wow. I keep forgetting how big that thing is in the back. Man, but he needs to get that. Not a creep. Is that a doll?
You're looking in the wrong place.
Oh no, it's teddy bear.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
The Bang Boo is back. Back here again.
I told you that you would eventually return. We meet again, my friend. I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed. Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right? Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other. My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me. In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die. They tried to kill me, many times. But I was careful, and they did not succeed. So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
That makes more sense that they did that than put it on him.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Man. Even though all of them are competing at each other too, so I'm just like, why are they all on him? Even though y'all are competing against y'all others as well. I wonder, was all of them, his other siblings, full siblings, and he was the only half sibling? I'm like, I need more answers on that. I'm like, I don't know. Or did he or was the father was just procreating with all different kind of women? Which I'm like, wouldn't be shocked. And I'm like, interesting.
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
Yeah, sick fuck, very much.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top. And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Wait, let me hear that again.
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Oh, one of the siblings that was orchestrating the whole thing. Oh, interesting.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight. I don't remember that. Here you go again, trying to deny your desires.
Oh, so this how the other Hugo looks, the inner demon. Creepy. But again, why he keep looking good in this chair? Like, even right here, even though he's going through a whole cold sweat, he look good.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Oh, I was gonna ask. I'm like, are they still alive? But he answered the question right there. They're all dead. Okay. So I guess he reigns supreme.
They died by Hartman's hand.
Oh, their uncle.
Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Into Hartman. Oh, goodness.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
I wonder how you took out all the siblings like that.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Yeah, I wonder why this is why he didn't have any kids, so they wouldn't take the throne from him, I guess. Even...
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood.
What would you fight your siblings? $10 billion in inheritance. I wouldn't want to. They can have the money. They can fight amongst themselves. He can take it. Would you, Nomad? Since you asked him the question.
As long as you live, you'll never escape the Marca family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I knew you would say that. Wait, what he said?
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't. I I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't, Hugo. You won't. Or your mother either.
You won't become a failure like him.
What actually happened to the father? Did he? Who killed him?
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
No, just give us some after. Oh, so you must have made loopholes if they don't survive the fight or not.
Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Same thing. Wait, the road. Undone. Oh gosh, another hallucination.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
I'm sorry, it ain't. It's still going. He's talking with the inner demon, Bang Boo. Because Lycon is your other inner demon you gotta face, I guess. Well, I'm not guessing, it is.
I don't want to hear something like that from you.
Oh, him talking about his father.
You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
Oh, so that happened so.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're...
Well, obviously, yes, it's not Lycon. He wouldn't say that.
The other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
We meet again.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me.
I am you.
And I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Like the other side of a pillow.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one, with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature?
Here you go again.
You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
Period.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Yeah. Damn, not you gagged him right there. You gagged him right there. Yeah.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion suspicion from your companions, and betrayal becomes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Oh. Yeah, I had to go through them 3. Oh, actually gonna fight him? We'll fight himself. Oh, we is. I can play with my man. Yes. Let's go. I've been wanting to play with him for the longest.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. It's better if you choose to forgive. You're not betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
He is so fun to play with. What's that new?
Beg for mercy. You're just afraid to admit it.
Love his movies.
You're too scared to face your true self.
Look at that pose. I want to see that pose again. Let me see.
Trying to run, are we? Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Oh no.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you.
Oh.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Yeah.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes.
I'm a high kick.
I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me.
Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. Get a little trial playing with him before he comes out in 20-some days. Play something. I wanted him to do that pose on the scythe. I couldn't get him to do it. Damn it. It's time to meet up with Lycon. Oh, cutscene.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Oh, this little cute little pad like on the and then the sun rising. My man.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects?
No. In 20-something more days, me and 20-something more days, he'll be yours. He'll be into the account. Yeah, he just looks just so clean, just so clean. Let me come, like him. Just there, staring at him.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
All that plotting and scheming. Take a lot of that away.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
It was.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
I feel like he would have to take that drug. But I would love to go deep diving into more of Lycon's past. Very much. Especially on how he got his legs. And his eye. I mean, I need more information on that.
Seems you really have recovered.
He did.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Yay!
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
I thought you were gonna say something about me. And making sure I'm all Gucci since we have to go in, me and Vivian. I guess the Eridu as well. Yeah, I guess that. Everybody. Oh, this probably was, yeah, obviously this was before me and Vivian went in. But I thought it was like leading up to going to see where we're probably not there yet. Oh, we still playing as him. Yes, I still get to play around with my man some more. I like that he just tossed the head.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock.
Oh, him and
family,
Lycon.
too.
Put my man together.
Can't handle it. I know where they are.
I don't think he have on his signature weapon. I don't know. I can't see anyway. Since he's only a trial right now. Yeah. Cause I think he probably would have been glowing. Yeah, signature. Some on him would be glowing. I mean.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
I think they go so well together. I love it.
At your service.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Oh, I love that action shot. When you every time you do that. He knows how to swing a scythe, I tell you. What did I say? But I like his fighting style so much. Obviously, it's really, since he is an attack character, yeah, it's very much fast paced with his attacks. But it's just, every move he does is just so like, well, yes.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
There's only 2. Where the rest at? Oh, let me get that chest real quick. Thank you.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
More hostages.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Because it is.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family... You're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Let me see these 2. Oh, they did a good job. I think that's that. Oh goodness, these NPC models. They're really usually good with different like NPC models and all that. Well, in Triple Z. But I've been seeing the same NPC male model in just in different fonts, but the same format. But obviously, if you don't look too hard, you can tell obviously the difference. But it's like seeing like face sculpt. Oh, I hit the mic. The face sculpture and all that. And not necessarily with the bob right here. They said don't ask for too much. They said don't ask for too much.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Not into Marcus spend 20 again. Not 20. Imagine if I was spending that much on NPCs. No. Looking alike. No, thank you.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like attacks are worse than anomaly. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, oh yeah, it's almost time. But yeah, where's it in the numbers? But I thought you said you like Anomaly though, or was it another one last night when I was pulling for Vivian? Not Time Star Pennant. My old wishes look. No, that's not what I'm saying. Nobody is better than Attach. I feel like Attacks are worse than. Yeah, but how you wrote it was like it's like Anomaly's like still like worse. So yeah, probably like I was like, oh, but even say Anomaly is better than Attack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but I feel like both of them are really good to me. Yeah, but I'm checking Best Buy right now. Obviously, still it's not correct. It hasn't showed 12 yet, but I'm still like, make sure I have it all pulled up and ready, and I'm looking. Oh wait, what they said? This is so wait. Oh, now this about not Lycon. Hugo's voice when you switching him out in a quick swap. Yeah, his voice is like, yeah, it's very. Okay. Due to the very high demand, we will be working. It's the orders digitally. Digital order that's becomes available, but the delivery by it's not guaranteed or invitation may arrive after. Oh, may arrive after the Nintendo's to launch. We should date purchase. Oh wow. Oh wait, what y'all talking about? I'm refreshing the page. I'm ordering 20 of them. The max is one per. Oh, per card. Oh, I know it's per card. I know it's per person. I know per card. And I have 19 credit cards, so I'm guessing 19. Very funny. 10 more minutes, it's saying. Oh, now 5 more minutes. Yeah. I really do. No, I really do. I don't want. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Do you want this the Switch too? No. You don't need an achievement system for the Switch. Ow, 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 ow. Am I sitting on something? Ouch. I might die. Now they would make me to play games. But yeah, yo, I'm just keep refreshing Best Buy right now. I'm just like, ooh, win, win, win. What's that? Not guaranteed. Wait, what? That's not guaranteed. Wait, what's not? What you talking about? What's not guaranteed? What's that? Not guaranteed. What you was reading? What I was reading? I don't know what you're talking about. What I was reading. Oh, I said that. I said that a while ago. I ain't said that now. It's not available yet. But yeah, I don't think I said that when I was talking. I was talking about something about Nomad, but I told you that earlier probably. What's 11:59? Oh, you read something on your phone, bro. I'm just see. What are you talking about? What is about not guaranteed? Well, yeah, it said on the thing high demand, but I don't know when I read it on stream though. I don't. Ooh, that's wrong. 11:59. Me currently refreshing the page. Oh, it is officially 12 o'clock. It still says soon. They're probably getting an overload. Yeah, still not, it's just saying soon. Yes, this is coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Yeah, I'm not seeing none of Best Buy. Like, wait, what? Let me see Target. Yeah, cause I don't know Best Buy. I'm still saying. Well, luckily I got on Target. It let me get in onto the page. Oh, Target was really easy with Target. Oh my goodness. I have Target prepared. Can we try Best Buy again? Because yeah, Best Buy is not. I don't know why Best Buy not doing it. Yeah, it's just it still keeps saying coming soon for Best Buy. But yeah, I can try Target. But yeah, but Target is error. Oh, shit. Or surely after release date. But yeah, but not Walmart is like crazy. Where legit makes you rip. Oh, I think said Walmart. Oh, I think said Walmart had like a lot of like the line was crazy. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, now Target acting up for me now. Oh goodness. Not the music's not helping. It adds to it, truly. I don't know what's going on with Best Buy though. I'm like, why they're not? Yeah, I think I had it in the cart, but it was like a little error. Damn, I took it out. Now it won't let me put it back in. Damn it. But funny enough, it let me put the Mario Kart though. I'll put on some other tunes in the meantime. So the intense music is still not intense. But I'm like, why bet? What is going on with Best Buy? I'm seeing nothing. Oh, Best Buy coming soon. Literally, for Best Buy, it's just coming soon. So saying work for me. But yeah, but saying on Twitter, target is down, hard down. Oh yeah, order one through Target. I just want to see if I could. Wait, did you actually order one, Nomad? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now you have a Switch coming that you didn't want. Let me try downloading the app and see something. Probably it's not gonna work that way anyway. It says pre-order estimate delivery June 11th. Oh wow. I said pick up, not yet available for in-store pickup option. My luck with pre-orders is hilarious. It is. Oh, it let me add it on my phone. It let me add it on my phone. I don't know how that happened. Wait, let me see. If I refresh it on the website, can I add it? Will it be in my cart on the website? It is. It is in my cart. It's in my cart on the website. Wait, is it the bundle? It is the bundle. Okay, make sure you have the bundle. Now let me do something. Ooh, that tax ain't cute. Goodness gracious. What am I doing? Oh. But yeah, good. Try download it on your phone and see if you can put it in the cart on your phone, on the app. Okay. Let me do the checkout. Make sure it's still here. Load it up. It's still working. Okay, yeah, it's still shipping. Is Best Buy still? Let me check Best Buy real quick. Best Buy still said coming soon for some reason. Okay, I was like, make sure, is that right? Okay, yeah, that is. Yeah. Good damn. I had to redo the should I read what you said? Nomad. I'm gonna read it soon. Let me finish what I'm doing right now. Oh. Almost forgot to do that. Let me do that. There we go.
You want me to be completely honest with you? Really honest, I'm on my last fucking leg, cause you know, like, niggas are trash. Old motherfuckers on the brink of death are telling me what I can do with my pussy, so I'm just over here listening to funky tunes so I don't lose my fucking mind. About to lose my fucking mind all the time. Nothing you should be scared about, but if I disappeared, that'd be fine. Not trying to die again, nothing to be scared about. I would've flown away to outer space last week if I could've. If I could go somewhere else, yeah, I would've. See what the Martians are up to. Life's too hard, but I can't fall. Now's my chance to live it up. Worked all week and now I'm up. Why you standing against the wall? Cash my check, so fuck my job. Life's too short, I'll have a ball. I can't say I'm way too old. Why you standing against the wall? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Against the wall. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Against the wall. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Against the wall. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Why you standing against the wall? Only one life to live. Only one life to live. Against the wall. Only one life to live. Only one life to live. Against the wall. Only one life to live. Only one life to live. Against the wall. Only one life to live. Why you standing against the wall? Usually I'm low key, but this week I'm at my break. I wanna dance the whole night away, and for a second just not beat me. Go tell my nigga I was wild tonight, and watch me lie through my teeth. It wouldn't be. Pour me a drink so that I can think, and all my body know is this beat. Life's too hard, but I can't fall. Now's my chance to live it up. Worked all week and now I'm up. Why you standing against the wall? Cash my check, so fuck my job. Life's too short, I'll have a ball. I can't say I'm way too
observations, just to let you know. I like big hands, I bet you play ball too. Good practice, handy with the grip. Maybe handy with my hips, drive it where you want it. Boy, come my eye, I'm sitting here feeling real to fantasize. You think of what I'm thinking, true realize that I just met you. True realize that you could be the one.
I don't miss come up on stream for me. It won't let me check it out because the high demand either. But it's in the cart though, but it's not letting me check out. Best Buy still saying no, we're not participating. Not someone who said Best Buy fell asleep. They very much did. They said, we're not participating in this craziness. Well, I ain't get it yet. I'm still waiting. Yeah, but it's traffic going on and high demand. That's why. That's yeah. Nah, still waiting to see. It's still saying high demand. Traffic is crazy. No, it's into Game Boys. You can have fun with your Game Boy. But so that's in the line. And Target, you're in the Target line. No. Best Buy. Wait, Best Buy. Mine is not. Is not. Yeah, my Best Buy's still saying NAR. Ooh. No, oh, Best Buy's not gonna. Oh yeah, so yeah, they're now doing pre-orders now. They probably just ticked it on now. I still can't do it on my end though. It's saying no for Best Buy. It's just keep saying coming soon. Why is it supposed to say Sims 2? I switched to line at Best Buy. In line, yeah. Still says coming soon for me. What? Why they're not up yet? Man, it's funny. It let me put it in the cart for Target and all that. It just placed an order. It just keeps saying high demand. This time it's a little than we expected.
picture I could see if I just close my eyes. Have the foresight to believe.
Keep bouncing back between.
Time don't move backwards. It's
Still, it's coming soon.
to the future fearlessly. Charging forward when I open my mouth, though I may not know how. I know I was born to sing. Travel the world, raise baby girls, marry my best friend. I'm manifesting, but not concerned. 'Cause whatever happens, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, more than good. Kinda great. Even on the bad days, I thank God for making me brave.
Oh, the hiccups.
Living free. Wanna die when I'm 123. Really wish that all my heroes would notice me, so I could be one of the greats on a big stage, inspiring people to pray and give thanks. 'Cause somehow we made it. We're always protected while building our legacy. Travel the world, raise baby girls, marry my best friend. I'm manifesting, but not concerned. 'Cause whatever happens, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, more than good. Kinda great. But even on the bad days, I thank God for making me brave. 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 Oh, more than good, kinda great. But even on the bad days, I thank God for making me.
What? How long's the line? But yeah, my Best Buy still don't have theirs up and Adams. What? I I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I think I might return to the game soon, y'all. Wait on Target. Not like with Target. See when Best Buy decides to open up their thing, because for me it's still saying coming soon for some reason. But let me return to the game. I'm gonna still be clicking over here for Target and seeing. But Walmart is not even let y'all even on onto that site. I tried to go onto
it. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
It's funny, on the website it's not, but on the app on Best Buy it's now. I can.
All right.
I'm in line.
That's the evidence.
Just check. I'm like, oh.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon. Those work.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Don't get hit. Oh. Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
I didn't want to know what happened to his legs.
You had a lot more aggression.
Now he had a lot more aggression when he had his legs.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
The Ravenlock.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
You were not
As
never in
always,
it. No.
a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask, The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Ah, okay.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Icon?
Ooh, another key screenshot.
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
My man. You didn't do what?
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
Yeah.
And I have more important things to do.
Yay.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
Yeah.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
It is.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
Yeah, what happened to the legs?
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
He still ain't going into detail about the legs.
On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Period.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
Oh, okay.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make.
Oh, they let me in.
Just as I said before.
Wait, boys. Wait.
Wait, men. I'm the only one who can kill me or save me.
Wait, my boys. Wait. They got me. They let me in. Pick up. Oh, they do shipping. Yes. Shipping. Okay. They said I got 9 minutes. Well, 10 minutes to order. Okay, let me make sure everything right. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay, deliver on or shortly after. They say Thursday. Okay. Free shipping. That tax that ass. That tax. So. Oh goodness, okay, that's over with and done. Your order will be shipped on the let's see, the 3rd. It'll be shipped on Thursday, the June 5th. Okay. How they let you in? I don't know. I just got into the line. They had to have me relog in though. I had to like relog in. I was already logged in, but they had to make me redo it again. So I was like, let me and then they checked my inventory and they let me in. Well, they let me put it in the cart, and then I had 9 minutes to check out, 10 minutes to check out, make sure everything was good, and then it went through. But no, but saying that line, it'll probably pop up for you probably. God, they're gonna take a long time too. I just had it up on the on my other monitor. Yeah, let's make sure I'm like, okay. Okay. And then they just now sitting out. Oh, Nomad, if you still here, did you cancel your Switch 2 order, or are you still gonna have it come? Nah, I left it just in case someone I know wants me. Oh, okay. Let me see something real quick. I need to check. Ooh, damn. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all on target? Let me make sure nothing's showing crazy. Okay. Okay, I can show y'all this. But y'all, already sold out. Sold out. Pre-orders are done for Target. Damn, can't be added to cart anymore. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Walmart, you can just, for the system itself, without the bundle, it sends you right to the page. You can like put it in your cart. Interesting. But if you want the bundle, there's a line, there's a queue. It's like you gotta wait in line for the. Target canceling people orders. Oh yeah, I don't know. I told y'all because again, a lot was happening. But it did go through for me for Target. Then it like immediately canceled it. So yeah, Target's doing that. So luckily Best Buy was on it like that, and I got it like that through Best Buy. I'm just trying to check to make sure everything's all good and nothing crazy gonna happen with Best Buy, but it seems everything's good and settled. Since their Best Buy little line system, well, for me, it went well. It gave you enough time to get all your stuff. Well, whatever you put in your cart, well, had the system in your cart and had all your stuff already put it in there, well, your information and all that. So you just had to press order and it was secured. Yeah, Target, yeah, it was a little crazy because I was reading on Twitter. The system would be in your cart and then it wouldn't be, and then of course if the order went through, it immediately cancels, or it was popping up an error saying high in demand and all that. So yeah, it was a little crazy. But Best Buy was very much waiting in that line. They're checking their inventory. They get you through it with it in your cart. You got 10 minutes and then check all your stuff is good and then you're secure. So like at least it was like in that way. But we're probably gonna see something about Best Buy as well, but for me it went like decently, it went smoothly for me. Mine's, let me see if mine's still there. Yeah, you probably got really lucky. I'm Nomad. Yours is still there, luckily. Let me resume the game now that I've seen everything's like all good and handled. Okay, back to my boys. But yeah, I need to know more about Lycon's legs. Like, what happened? We're not getting no detail on like what happened to his legs. Like, I need more information. I don't know if they're gonna make that more of a bigger thing in the future, or we're gonna hear about it later on in the story a little bit. But I need to know more about my man. So what happened to his legs?
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
It seems like he don't.
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place.
Literally, I'm like, I don't think he wants to be a part of the family anyway.
I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
What? Wait, let me have him repeat that real. Oh, I can't. We're not in that mode. Let me have him repeat it.
Right on.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
I was like, why would you want to ruin the I'm like, there's reasons, but he said, what do you get out of it? Probably the lineage not going on in this way, probably. Well, obviously with him it would, but not going in their old behavior and their ways. But obviously the Ravenlocks won't be a thing anymore anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, but the demise of the Ravenlocks, though. That's what we get out of it.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Robin Hood.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
I know that's right.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Ally! That's me.
I am Hugo Vlad.
He looks so cute right there. Oh, there's me. And there's Vivian and Queen over there on the left. Look how soft his eyes look right there. Me just admiring him. Continue.
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name.
Yeah, he does.
I never did.
Tell him, like, we really don't need the name.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Yeah, you got that right. You didn't want to be here anyway. What? Wouldn't be here if it wasn't two imbeciles doing the do. Very much. Would not. What's your point? I'm like, yeah.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go.
Gagged her there, I guess. Damn. Guess we can't be mad at you, but we still mad at you.
Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
Yeah, I was hypothetically clutching my pearls. I was like, oh, he wouldn't hurt us, which I already know he wouldn't. Wait, did I? I think I did. But I'm like, nah. Hopefully I did. Cause I already knew he wasn't dead, but I'm like, yeah, he wouldn't hurt.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
I love the sound of that.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Not me in between my two men. Love it. Oh, what? So, you know about everything?
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I want to see what his response going to be. I want to see what he's going to say.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
He always say the right things. Say the right things. Go protect me. Go take me.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to
Not
share,
Mr. Hugo
please
Vlad.
do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
We have no idea where the real core is, though. Yeah, where is that?
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Was it here from the very beginning when we first met you? My guessing.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
You call me dear Proxy.
I remember.
I'm just holding for these men.
But that was just an ordinary pen.
Word they say, I'm just like...
And I've met the person who submitted it.
Yeah.
She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh! Do I remember getting this? I mean, like, I don't recollect, but I think we did get this. Somebody gave us this. She gave us this. Who gave us this? But, oh, it's right here. It's so pretty. Wow. Is that real diamond? Is that an amethyst in the middle? Or is it purple? I don't know if it's like an amethyst or another gem. But it's, I'm like, is that amethyst? We gooped and gagged and geeked.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
You even got my man over here shook as well.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Not better. But yeah, you got it. Here. You had it shipped or you gonna be picking it up? Pick up. You came a long way. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, they're so cute standing together. They fixed they patched their relationship. They're back being friends. Oh. Oh, her intro. Come on. Her walk, or not her intro, her walk in right there. Cute.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, wait. Is this team?
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here, too.
I wonder.
Say no more.
Is this
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
I wonder if this team go together. You go.
Part of Mockingbird too.
Vivian and
in position.
Lycon. I'm like, I wonder. I gotta see when obviously my man comes out to put them together.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Move, please.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Go. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
That
You're not
high
taking
kick.
anything from here.
Ah, the high kick. Let me see the high kick again.
Hide.
I'm part of Mockingbird.
Hugo, get the guards first.
I also somebody pointed out on Twitter I seen that Hugo and Lycon have the same high kick, which let my men that can do a high kick. Wait, let me see Lycon, show your high kick. Wait, he's not showing it off now. Let me see you doing a high kick.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools. You better not get my chest.
Stay calm now.
Zero!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Oh, he's alone.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Notice me. Lord
Understood. This power.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Had to get some. Oh.
If it comes to that.
There we go.
This will get far more troublesome.
Yank up the blanket. Yank up the blanket. How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish.
Making her into it.
Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Yeah. What, turning herself into an ethereal? Because that's what her father wish was going to do, turn her into an ethereal. Or something. I think, yeah, it was. Because that's what the tears her serum was doing.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Stat.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Thank you, like corn.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety.
I wonder, since the proxies now we can go into the hollow. I wonder one day we will be able to be in combat and fight. I think we're getting there somewhere. I don't know. I'm like, is it hinting towards we're gonna be able to fight? Well, proxy being a playable character, and luckily enough they'll be for free since they're obviously did main characters. So we'll have to see. Okay, my nerves are better now. Yeah. It was fun. It was obviously being my first time. Well, no, I pre-ordered other things before. It wasn't. But pre-ordering something that's gonna be is high in demand and crazy like this, it was fun. It was fun, even though, because obviously I had, if Best Buy didn't work out, I had GameStop around like 11 something to do and all that. So yeah. We had all the other backup, plan B and plan C. And then of course Target popped up and I was like, oh yeah, I can do Target as well. Yeah, plan D there as well. So yeah, it was exciting. It was so fun.
Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
Oh, I ain't going with all of them people. That I'll see it from afar. I ain't doing that. That's why we have online everything, online orchards, online pre-orders and shipping. Like they interact. I'll get the interaction from when the person delivered the package on release day. So. But a horde of people? No, I'm good. I'll let you go the other way. I'm like,
This is the future I saw, Lord Pathan.
oh yes, I was having wings and falling. The serum. Hit the tragic thing that makes me fall me.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh, now it's only Vivian.
Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Flames belong. Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Easily.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What's that? There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them. Stay away from me.
Oh, we can't go in there yet. Oh, the people.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
Oh.
I saw it all clearly.
Reader.
If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Mm-hmm. Some part of her psyche was like, help me, Vivian, help me. That sliver of her humanity of some sort. I'm like, help me, girl.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Yeah. No. It was.
Don't look at me with such pity!
Oh, so you admit it. Because there would be nothing to pity if it wasn't true. Was it? So...
Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Ooh, she was saying a SAT word right there, magnanimity. I'm like, ooh, she got me there. I'm like, girl, that's an SAT word. That's SAT. I'm like, ooh, magnanimity. Magnanimity. Yeah. Big word.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped.
and I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh, goodness.
Lady Dina. Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Somebody came to their senses.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
Oh.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
But yeah, but they ate it up with this screenshot though. It's art, like wow. Her tears and the shine on them.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
If my free will don't have anything to say about it, well, my free will has something to say about that.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
Oh, she's gonna die. I thought she was gonna get taken in, probably, but taken fall, but no, she's gonna die.
And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Take out these ethereals first. Look around. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Keep your filthy hands off. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
We're going. Camille. Camille Cabello.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
About what?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
Yeah. Girl, if you want to look at it, it wasn't truly love. It was him, because he was using her to get something out, to get what he needed out of her. It wasn't actually love, if you want to think about it. He was using her for her tears. So, you want to play that game, she wasn't loved by him. She was being used by him. I don't know where in some sliver of humanity he probably did, but 95% he was just using her. But obviously from her perspective, yes, if she didn't know what her father's true motives was, yeah, the attention was on her, but again, she was being used.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
Tell her, Vivian, tell her. I'm like, her ability.
I know, but...
Oh, she knew.
Vivian,
Never mind, she knew.
jealousy is something you cannot control.
Okay, she ate me up there, yeah.
Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
What, because you wanted to cause it?
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon?
Because that's my father? What, girl?
And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered.
Yeah, that's right. What?
You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists.
I wonder what happened to the mom. Nothing on her. I guess he created you in a test tube. I guess. What, an artificial uterus or something? Cause I'm just like, then what was no the mother?
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me.
Did y'all ever care to think that I wanted to be saved? So I wonder if she gonna say something like that. Like,
Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
Well, we tried.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Hurt on her body, a sign of corruption. We didn't. She was gonna be turned into an ethereal. Oh, we didn't know. Oh, yeah. She wanted it. She wanted her fate to be that, so it shall be. But she can't say my girl didn't try to get it back.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Oh, we seen her turn into a full ethereal right here. Her face has already got the black hole in it in the middle. Wow. Yeah.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
And she couldn't finish that sentence because she's corrupted.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
No, we already know, girl. This is all you. We'll sit back and watch.
She was my first friend.
Yeah.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
wow.
Dina.
That's what she turned into? Oh.
Vivian, behind you!
Lies!
Surprise her umbrella.
What happened?
Hold up to that.
What
the? What? Oh.
Vivian!
What got it like that?
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
No.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Nothing better not happen to Vivian. I know something.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
No.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh, the cure. Oh, a power awakening?
No. It can't end like this.
Wow. Okay. So, the proxies can now, I think, get rid of corruption. They're obviously awakening this new ability. It can, obviously, as I just said, rid of the corruption. Or it was just the serum, probably. But it seemed like she was already getting corrupted, being in the process. I'm like, so I'm thinking, like, it's reversing the corruption. So, like, oh wow. But yeah, that was an amazing cut. Like, it was, I was like, she better not. I was gonna spaz. I was like, she better not die. She better not fucking die. Like, don't play with me like that. However, it's don't play with me. Don't play with me. But yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, so she caused that that thing to come up and stab Dina like that. So I'm like, oh okay. I cried when she died. Who died? She didn't die. She was alive. She still had some breath in her. She just closed her eyes for like a few seconds.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store. I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? but she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was all right. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
Just a little dizzy.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Wait, who lived? Nomad, I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Yeah, so I'm about to pass out again.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela.
Sequela.
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
A new ability, power.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Oh, she did, huh? This has to do with our teacher.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Yixuan. Ooh, I gotta learn how to pronounce her name. Yixuan.
She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
How can you come pick me up at an airport? I'm stuck. How you got to the airport anyway? Ain't you just woke up from a sleep? Not just woke up. A couple hours ago, you woke up. So you're not even at the airport.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
I'm at the new Air 2 airport.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Again, me in between my men again. Love it. Now you tell me who want to take the position as mayor, child. Now I want to take the take it. But I'll be right back here. I gotta I forgot I had to go take something out, but I'll be right back. Well, I gotta take something out of the freezer that I want to eat. And it gotta defrost a little bit. So let me go get take that out. I'll be right back. Put on some tunes.
Said you needed space. Said you needed more time to think. So you went away. But you still would stay in my dream. Now you're back for more. Why you in my reality? My head closed the door. Even though my heart just won't leave. That was then, can't go back. Hurts so bad, had to block out the memory. If we try again, start from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, like it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. 50-11 days, 50-11 days, 50-11. I lost count of all of the weeks that you have your way. Wouldn't pick a fight when you'd leave. Now you're back for more. Did you find the healing you seek? Or did you realize that I'm everything that you need? That wasn't there. Go back. Yeah. So bad. Had to block out the memory. Yeah. Started from scratch. You wanna pick up where we left off, but you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. You've been gone since you've been gone away. You've been gone away so long. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday. You still wear cologne the same, love it in the worst way. You've been gone away. Since you've been gone away, you've been gone away. I forgot your middle name, I forgot your birthday, your favorite position. Do we still have chemistry? Yeah. Since you've been gone away so long.
This could be so simple. Instead, you act so simple. Just meet me in the middle. If you only knew what I want from you. Tired of you forgetting about the everyday. You wanna show off, but you won't do the little things. You think you figured it out, let me explain. If you only knew what I want from you. Oh, this could be so easy. Oh, if only you could be. No, what you made me believe. 'Cause up, baby, now you're only a feelings are worth your time. So what if you could send chills running down my spine? Oh, this could be so easy. Oh, if only you could be. No, what you made me believe. Cause baby, now you're only a fantasy. No, this could be so easy. Oh, if only you could be. No, what you made me believe. Cause baby, now you're only a fantasy. Oh, this could be so easy. Oh, if only you could be. No, what you made me believe. Baby, now you're only a fantasy. Oh, this could be so easy. Oh, if only you could be. No, what you made me believe. Baby, now you're only a fantasy. Gravity around us, we defy. Stay afloat this way, we're riding. Feel like a trophy. Boy, when you hold me, no one else around us can't deny it. We in space, I must be flying, floating through galaxies. And it feels so good to me. Yeah, float, float. Grab my hand, we can go, go. Far like telescope. Oh, don't you let me go, go. Float, float. Grab my hand, we can go, go. Far like telescope. Oh, don't you let me go, go. And even when we in the air, we grounded. I got zero doubt about it. You're where I wanna be. You are my home, you are my only. Flow, flow. Grab my hand, we go, go. Far like telescope. Oh, cause it feels so good to me. Flow, we go. Let's go.
Oh, I'm back. The music was taking me. Okay.
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Now I'm saying it with that face. He's like,
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
What?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop, stop, stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
No.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Not them still bickering. Oh, they're so cute. My men going at each other, even though they're on good terms now, which is so cute. And one side. Noodles. Oh, the noodles! We gotta go to the noodle shop. Let's go. So we're finished? Yeah, we're finished with the story, y'all. And that completes the epilogue of season 1. So season 2 gonna be juicy, real juicy, because obviously we're gonna be going to another place, it seems. And we gotta talk to Miss Ma'am. I already forgot how to pronounce her name. Oof. But yeah. Continues to yeah, it completed. I almost said, where are we at? It's my room. But oh, we still gotta talk to Belle. What's she talking about? We still gotta talk to her. I thought we were gonna wait till next time. Oh, she got her little bird friend. Bird pet.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Yeah, very intelligent.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yixuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Yixuan.
My name is Yixuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Yixuan. Oh, I knew when I gotta pull for her, I'm gonna be checking, make sure. Am I saying her name right? Yixuan, damn it.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquay Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
Girl must not know about that reduced lunch. I'm like, girl, it is such a thing as a free lunch. To get that reduced, you still get the same school lunch. It's just you don't gotta fucking pay for it. But I don't know why you gotta pay for lunch anyway. Thinking about it, I'm just like, really? But breakfast is free. But lunch can't be free for some reason.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Oh, she does divinations, of course. Where is Mona Magistus at when you need her?
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Oh, we're still continuing with this this part of the leading us to the next season 2. I guess you can call it like a little interlude in a way, or gradually going over to the next one.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Isn't this thick wealth? Oh my, not this thick. The way he said it was so funny. Like, let me hear that again.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
They ate that up. They ate that up.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are all these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Oh.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Just saying. You just had to say 10,000. I'm like, that's a lot. That sounds like a lot of dennies. I don't know all y'all have that.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquay Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
All bamboo. You gotta fix them up.
Yishren Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
No, I'll say that. You know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
She said it like that. You will see me in the next patch, in the next version. Sorry about that. Things are quiet again. I sure keep raising our yeah, Ethernet level. Okay, yeah. So now we are officially finished with the story. We're back in our intermission phase. I got these things to do. But yeah, y'all, so that's it for Triple Z. The story, y'all, was amazing. The story was so good. I cannot. Just so much. Just a lot. Hugo, him going through his obviously his inner demons, his obviously battling himself and all that, and really amazing of the outcome. What else happened? Vivian, obviously our girl, my girl. Obviously, after playing through part B, like I feel like if you play through it will make you want to pull for Vivian hardcore. Like obviously all the things that happened. Her adoptive father, even though I'm calling that, just was using her, didn't obviously love her at all, just using her for her ability to obviously turn people into ethereals, or the blessing. I'm like, turning people into ethereals, come on. And then her friend, which looked like low-key her sister a little bit, but her friend was jealous of her. She was. And obviously was mad that she did, even though she didn't kill her father, Camila Cabello. She did that. But she wasn't that mad at her, because again, it was all Vivian's fault. Everything blamed on her, because she was jealous and envious of her because she was getting her father's love. And also to her obviously spiraling into just this whole way of her way of thinking of all she knew was obviously the faction she was in her father, and obviously her Vivian well, Camille Cabello getting rid of her father and all that, and now obviously Camille going bye-bye to give her a restart on life. She obviously didn't want that, and she just wanted to obviously just be the take the blessing and turn into an ethereal. At this point, she don't have anything other than she don't want anything new or to restart. She just wanted what she knew, which was her father and being in that faction, which was sad. Truly, she's like, she didn't want to restart or rekindle things with Vivian or anything like that. She wanted to get turned into an ethereal, I guess. Which sad, but at the same time, I'm like, girl. And Vivian was trying to save her. She was like trying to give her these, like, trying to pull her, but she wanted to go. She wanted to hate her. She didn't want to hate herself, so she wanted to put that hate onto Vivian and such. So yeah, they really ate up with this with season 1. It was just so good. And then I love that obviously my two men are now back buddy in such a way. They always have their like cute little bickering, which I love. It's so cute. But yeah, they're back cool, and I like that. And all this time, Lightcon was in on Hugo's death. Like, he was in on it this whole time. I was like surprised. Like, oh, I thought Hugo was just had us all in the whole little play he was doing, but no. Lightcon and the mayor was in on the whole thing. So I'm like, wow. So Vivian and us was in the dark. I love that for us. But obviously he had to make it real and all that. But I love that he apologized. Well, like he didn't mean to hurt, well, was trying to hurt us, but he had to make it look real for his uncle and all. So it was some. What else happened? Oh yeah, I mentioned obviously Hugo going through his inner demons and all that. It was wow, crazy. Versus mom, she trifling, nasty, disgusting. Father as well, awfuler than the mother, just crazy. She obviously just wanted to live the luxury life of being with his father, but he obviously didn't want her to be like, no. So obviously she despised her son because obviously she just wanted to have this baby to have some hit onto the father, but obviously the father's like, no, he don't need you. But he'll take his son though. Well, obviously she offered for some money and then she obviously banished, but yeah, disgusting. She obviously, I said, hated him. Ugh, crazy. Then what's second? His sister. That was sad. Like, yeah. But we found out he didn't kill his sister. Obviously, there's his other siblings did that. It was crazy. And found out he beat that person to a pulp. And I'm like, period. And then the last one, which was Lightcon. Wait, I think I'm missing one. What are there 4? Wait, no. Wait, I think the mother. Yeah, the mother one. Then his sister. Yeah, then Lightcon one. That one was touching as well. He knew it wasn't actually Lightcon. I was like, yeah, he knows. So yeah, really, it was really. I already said amazing, good. Anything else? Oh yeah, the ending when we obviously had to fight Dina and Vivian. That whole cutscene, that was epic. I was like, oh, and then Vivian, she injected herself with her serum. I was like, well, Landon serum, but obviously using her tears and all that. I was like, she better not die. I was like, ooh. But now we know that the proxy, well, yeah, the proxies, Wise and Bell, have powers to manipulate ether something. It was ether something. They can manipulate in reverse or dormant the corruption from coming out. So that's it. I'm like, okay, so a new ability, which we will try to be mastering in 2.0 when we go to our new area with Miss Ma'am, which I already forgot how to say her name. Don't even ask me how to pronounce it. I'm like, ah. So yeah, so that reiterates everything a little bit of what happened. So yeah, just so much. It was amazing. they really cooking with these stories. These what the other ones were good as well. I'm not gonna say the previous ones in the previous patch were not good, but it's just now some with these two from 1.6 and 1.7, they hit different and they hit good though. So I'm just like, yeah. So I cannot wait for 2.0 to get more story going into the new area and seeing some new faces as well. So I'm stoked. Yeah, so y'all probably won't be seeing Triple Z again, as I said, until probably 2.0. Since obviously there's no more story or anything else I need to do, so obviously I'm gonna be still playing and grinding and getting all my polychromes up and all that and such. But you're probably will be seeing if you follow me on the tube, you will see a video of me pulling for my Slender Man Hugo. So. But yeah, but y'all refresh the stream, Oh, chow, Chile. Wow, I'm about to end the stream. You, OBS, well, internet, you really want to do this now? Like, I'm legit right about to end. I had to make sure everything's back up. About to get off, and you wanted to plummet. Did the stream break? Did the stream break up? Oh no, it's still one cohesive stream. Thank goodness. Well, I don't know why. I'm like, I don't have to download the whole stream anyway, like I used to do. So it's fine. It would have been fine if it did split on Twitch, but yeah. But yeah, y'all refresh. Even though I'm about to wrap up stream anyway, but yeah, still refresh if you want to hear me yap on with my spiels and all that. But yeah, I think the tube is fine. Let me check TikTok. Is TikTok good? Okay, yeah, TikTok's still good. I'm still live over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, Gucci. Oh, you must have not been in here when he said something about it. No matter or who knows. Oh yeah, I forgot you was busy. You're busy at the airport in New Eridu. You probably missed it when he said it. But yeah, y'all, I will be back tomorrow. Well, today, since it's already Thursday, it's 2. But I'll be back tomorrow for Thursday. I think because there was another of my wild cards, seeing if I want whatever I want to play. That I didn't have like nothing specifically planned. So I think I might be doing some Overwatch and Marbles tomorrow. So yes, because I know a new season came out for Overwatch and then Marbles as well. So let's tap into those a little bit. For not for a bit, but tomorrow. And also a new hero came out in Overwatch. So I'm like, ooh, I'm probably want to play around with them as well. And then of course a new hero came out as well. well, a new superhero came out in Marvel's also too. And I wanna play around with her as well and see how she plays. So yeah, so that's what's on the agenda for tomorrow. And oh, also Friday. Let me tell you all about Friday, or y'all know I like to call it from Friday. Genshin's special program for 5.6, if I'm correct, is happening on Friday. So I will be reacting to that, and then probably Friday. I still gotta see what I'm gonna do for play Friday. I don't know about it. I'm sure. But yeah, but for tomorrow, Overwatch and Rivals. Now we go. Design. Not design. Decide to keep it. Wait, did you get the bundle with Mario Kart, or you just got the console itself, Nomad? Yeah, Mario Kart, but oh, okay. You probably will if you don't find somebody to give it to. But yeah, but you care to do an honest glitch and put everything in the chat so I can get to these spiels.
Don't stay up too late, but I gotta let you know that you've been on my mind. It's taken a while for me to say it, hope it's fine. And I wouldn't mind if you were taking up my time.
And thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. So let me get to these spiels. Oh wait, let me see something real quick before I get into my spiels.
Whatever you wanna do is fine by me, I swear. Put on the radio and take you anywhere. Cause I've been tired of only talking when we text. I hope it's mutual, cause I think I could get.
Yeah, I'm gonna rate them. I was like, let's see who's live. I can rate. They are live. So yo, after my spiels, I will be rating out to. Ooh, every time, damn it, every time. Reality, yeah, reality. Ooh, y'all words right now. I rate either blah 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 blah. I be blue. What? I will be rating out to them. Ciao. Ooh, yeah, reality. They're playing Fork Knife right now, so y'all can enjoy and see how their games be going. Oh shoot, my mouse.
So let's not complicate whatever emotions that we're feeling at this time.
So let me get to these spiels. Why did I say these in 4 minutes? Because that ad break, and I can't stop that ad break for some reason. Oh, Glitch, can you stop the ad break on your end or no? Because it's grayed out for me, so I can't stop it. Okay, socials. Thank you. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. They're in the chat panels. If you're on the tube in the description, I'm active on all of them. I'll let you know when I go live on them as well, because I know Twitch, TikTok, and Tube low to be a little iffy with notifications. You might get them or you might not. So just in case you don't get notified on the 3 of the places I be streaming on, you always get notified on my socials when I do go live. And also to keep up to date with me, whatever I be posting, retweeting, or like on them, you'll see what I'm doing. And yeah. Next, Tube, you already know I also have a Twitch channel where I also multi-stream onto as well, so I can have the streams watch back whenever I want to, because I know Twitch gets rid of the streams after 2 weeks. But obviously now that we can stream in multiple places now, I'm also too on there as well. So once I in stream on the Tube, the stream is automatically uploaded there, and it's already up in the playlist. So yeah. So especially if you want to see me play through Triple Z for the first time, because I think the stream is it should be up there of me playing Triple Z for the first time. If you want to check any more, check out more of me playing Triple Z. I got a whole playlist up there for you. And also I got a bunch of other playlists of games that I play to play and other stuff that's not gaming related because y'all know I love to do whatever I want, a variety of things I like to be doing. So yeah. So you're gonna see me trying some clothes because I love me some clothes. The hauls are up there. They're up there. Next, stream loot. Stream loot is a place you can buy cards from my channel, which I call them shard cards. It's a fun thing for y'all to do if y'all ever want to do so. If you go there and buy cards, you get random setting cards. You never know what you're gonna get. Get a card that has me do something in game or IRL. Ask me a question, I answer it. Another card that plays random noises gets a mess out of me. And the last card, play a random gift or gist. So that thing that be popping up under beneath me, that's what that is. Next, my Google Doc. So whenever I be playing The Sims 4, y'all wondering where I get any of my CC or mods from, just type !MCC in the chat and pop up the Google Doc where you can go and find the CC and put it in y'all games. And you can almost have my mods folder, my mods folder in a way, in a sense. Well, the stuff that you want in your game, because I got 130 something gigabytes, Virgin 140. Yeah, I love me my mods. I love me my mods. Next, tips and wish lists. You already know in the chat, panels, if you're in the tube, in the description, and that blue thing that's over there on the left hand side down there. Like I always tell y'all, yeah, do not have to. So your money for yourselves. Get y'all something nice, treat yourselves. Always, you're gonna worry about me. But obviously, if you want to do any of those things, it's always there for y'all if you want to do so. Next, stream stickers. It's for people on the Twitch. If you on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with an plus on the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from to play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker and legit put it for my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies, because they do cost biddies to play, you can play around with stickers because they are a legit fun time. And they also do play a specific noise as well, so you'll hear a noise when the sticker plops onto the screen. So yeah, that's onto the hilariousness factor. And lastly, but not least, my creator code right here. This bad boy. So if y'all are in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, any other retro Sims, Sims 1 or Sims 2, or any other EA game title that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards, when you're on the EA app, and then checkout in the promo code box is where you put it. And yeah, if you decide to use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if y'all do use my code. And if you ever want to get the code from it, if I'm not online to tell you all about it or talk about it, it's always in my panels. If you're on Twitch, and if you're on the tube, it's always in the description for y'all below. So yeah. Oh, I gotta wait a little bit. There's an ad going on their stream. I gotta wait. Yeah, but I hope y'all enjoyed the stream tonight. I know I did. I eating up the story, eating up my being sandwiched in between my men. Love it, a good time, truly. Obviously, y'all was hearing me say words about these men, just so many things. It was not really that crazy. Again, me just bringing up that I was being the 3 split screens, and I was in the middle, and just like I'm in the middle between them. Yeah, I love my pixel men. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shoot, did I copy their name? Oh, here we go. Now I'm copying their name. So now, as I'm gonna hand y'all off over to reality to go show them some love, enjoy them playing some I'm gonna say Overwatch, some Fortnite. Enjoy yourselves the rest of y'all night, and yeah. So until tomorrow with some Overwatch and Rivals. Until then, bye y'all.